Good morning, lovely people of the internet. How the fuck is everybody doing today? It is Monday morning. And it is one day away, I think, one day away from being the new month. Today's 30th of... Yes, tomorrow is the new month. I don't know what the fuck the bot that bot's doing, but okay. Where is it? Webcam. That webcam's running all the way around, isn't it? There you go. So weird. Right, good morning, lovely people. Had a load of people send me some unban requests this morning. All of them got denied, apart from one. Had like 7 people send me unban requests. I was like, bye. No tar. I'm okay. But I hope everybody's doing all right. Good morning, Toby. How was your weekend, brother? How was work yesterday, mate? It's nice to see you in the stream. Hey, thank you, bro. Wait, how did you find out? Who told you? Because if you were at work yesterday... Proper shit? Oh, bro, really? That fucking sucks. Vodcheck? Did you miss what I got from Hydra prior to us getting 99 Slayer? By any chance? Yeah, you might want to follow our yeah, any chlorine joyous? Oh. Any chlorine joyous? This sexy motherfucking Lance. I did not get any nobody took a clip, bro. Nobody took a clip. Yeah, not very many people were paying attention at that stage. I did. There is a picture on my Twitter though, so you could potentially find it to clip if you really want. But my clue score is about to disappear. Yeah. Now we're just trying to get some alks together. I didn't get any Herblord done yesterday night. No. I streamed yesterday night, so let me move this. It is that way. Right, there you go. That's too much. There, sorted. Right. Yeah, I streamed like 11 hours yesterday. You got the Soul Wars pattern your hardcore, but fucking man is balling. I love it. I have I've redone the title. So we're back to the title of Road to Rank 1 Zorikosi now. And today is the last day of prep. Tomorrow is the 1st of July, which means that tomorrow I start going a little bit ham when it comes to the Zorikosi. We have enough cash. We'll have enough potions by then. So it's going to be today is going to be the last day of prep on stream. And then we will do some of the prep off stream. That's a sick pet to get though, Toby. I should be able to go straight to rank 1 now. Yeah, I've just got to try and find a way to get some cash off stream. Because I want this goal done. I'm gonna have to eventually do some skilling on stream, but the skilling that I do on stream is probably gonna only be agility. the other stuff that I can, the other levels that like all of the cooking and stuff I can get done off stream, and I'll get the level on stream. Yeah, I've done solo raids. I can smash solo raids without the Lance. So Lance is just gonna make it brain dead now. It's gonna make doing CMs very easy, from what I've been told. Because I think post max we're gonna have to do 2,000 CMs. Isn't it 2,000 CMs for the Cape? The ordinary. What's going on, Robert? Happy Monday, brother. Yeah, supplies for Zulrah looking very sexy right now. I'm up to 25 mil cash, and I have not even touched a large amount of the alks that we've got in this bank. This right here is 3.6 mils worth of battle staves. 918, 27, 36. For 4 mils worth of battle staves. Hey, congrats, Robert. It's a nice cape to have, 99 HP. Just got to do a little bit more alking here. So we'll alk these 81, and then I'll have a look at the other supplies that we need. So I think I decided that I'm going to be using dragon arrows after we run out of amethyst arrows at Zulrah. And I will try and do some AFK amethyst off stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Onyx bolts E are just high alk. They're not. They're 9.9 9k alk. So they're just straight up high alk. They're just pure cash. But how you doing today, Lethals? It's nice to see you in the stream, brother. It's coming, bro. Just a matter of time now. Keep playing with a snake, it'll eventually come. Keck. No. As long as I got you, baby. We've got these 34 to do, and then we're going to have a look at the supply list and what supplies we've got. just going to out the Onyx bolts. I won't out the battle staves just yet. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a grind because we're going to be going from level 1 to 99 in one go. Figuring out what the best type of, the best way to get XP is and stuff like that. I have seen there is like a method where he was stepping back and forth to the sail in the middle of the ocean and getting... It looked like around about 200k XP an hour. But it was like doing free tick or something, I don't know. Boop, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Right. We are over 26 mil cash, 26.4. Yes, I've green logged Zulrah, bro, yeah. That is the Zulrah log right there for you. Yeah, Zulrah log is looking very sexy. Am I raving in the studio? Raving in the studio. Right, so first things first, let's clean up the bank a little bit. We're knowing the father high, up forever hand in hand. That's a lot of Alex. Good morning, folks, sir. I think it's going to be like a medium skill lethal. I don't think it'll be a slow one. I think it'll be like a medium 200k XP an hour at like 80 plus. So like a medium speeded kill, skill. Sorry. Right, I was actually going to pay for all these herbs to be cleaned. They are taking up a shit ton of bank space. Let's go. Right, let's do a Hespori kill to start the day off with. Everybody, leave me alone, leave me alone. Alright, bucket, sectors, Spaden. I've put that shit in the bank, which it should not be in the bank. Right, let's go. Let's do this, and then we'll replant the Atas seed. Good morning, Nova. It's too early for it. It's too early. It's 8:06 a.m., dude. Everybody. Oh, bruh. 100 spec. Dead. I don't know what that is, Well, sorry, bro. I'm autistic. I don't understand a lot of people's memes and stuff, so. Hey, what's going on, Water? Good morning, brother. Right, what was the farming contract, lads? Does anybody remember? Dragon fruit. 30C heat today. I'm not too sure, bro. It's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be 33 degrees today. That's fucking disgusting. Yeah. Definitely gonna need to get like an ice lolly or something. Something cold. We don't have beaches round here, bro. You'd have to travel for at least 2 hours to actually find a beach. Yeah, midnight. Yeah, it's not good. Five minutes, then you're at the beach. Fuck you. Quite nicely. Dwarf weed. Be the love generation. TD's dropped nothing. I don't know. I never had that. That was never the case for me. Show you what we got yesterday for the kids. eBay. I didn't know people still used eBay, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I thought eBay was done, but that looks awesome. Right. Oh my god, I've forgotten everything for a farm run, dude. Are you being fucking funny? Right. I'm not farming the limp words, it's just the potions. Daughter wanted a unicorn. Nice. Good morning, Zoe. That's a bit of a fucking link there, isn't it, Nova? Six-foot unicorn. IP grab. Kick. Yeah, it's a lot of money though. I think one was 66, the other one was half of that price, but that's still quite a large amount of money. Hey, thank you, Bob. That's much appreciated, brother. How you doing today, dude? No, don't do that. I don't want that. Day off, which is great in this weather. Hey, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your day off, bro. Bought a new batch of room bars. I thought you had enough. Hey, good morning, Nikita. How you doing today? So put 285k more. Man, yeah, honestly, the amount that you're buying, I really don't think it's worth it. Not with the amount that you're making on each, like, 285k. Like, that's, yeah. In my opinion, it's not worth it. Not worth the AFK time. You could set up a Rune Dragon ult and fucking make what you're making in a third of the time. I don't know. It's just the way that I see it. Do 50k of bars, 50k bars a day. Your reflection, without a follow, without a mention, you're really piping up. Finish round 5. I'm crazy enough to play a Taskman and also a free-to-play Chunk Man, but not crazy enough to spend 50,000 rune bars a day. Yeah. We'll agree to agree. That's, yeah. Yeah, you know, just think of the pennies, I guess. That's what people do, isn't it? They think about the money. Your reflection, without a follow, without a mention, you're really piping up. And Nova, I've just realised when you jumped into the stream, you said only 24 minutes to go. No, not 24 minutes left. No. You've got at least 41 minutes left. It's 8:19 a.m. It needs to be after 9 a.m. No, no, I'm not changing it. 9 a.m. is the normal time. Right, that's the farm run done, lads. 89 ran ours. It's fine. Right. Let's have a look at the Elks and clean up this bank. This one. Nice work. Thank you, Nova. That's much appreciated, homie. Didn't actually take into consideration the recall charges. No, I'd fucking forgotten something. Fucking arsehole, dude. Right. Right, so we've got these to Alk. I'm just looking for the available Elks now. Then we need to go do Tears of Guffix. $179 magic seeds already. Like, that's already worth what, 30 mil? Oh no, 13 mil. They have dropped. Wow. They were worth fucking 100 and something K each. How much are these fucking things worth now? 369, 39, 71, and 42. Seems good. I don't think there's any more Alks there in this tab. Don't really want to touch these two items just yet. Can I alk the Zamorak? No, it's not fucking worth the alk. Yeah. They're not worth the alk either because they're only worth 10k. Well, to be honest, the GE average for the mud battle staves are only fucking 18k. Like all the staffs, I did. I don't have any tips for those. Yeah, I have no tips for those. I'm out of tips. So this is the alks I've got now. I do need to make these. I mean, this is the last day of prep, so we could do those now. Now remember, we are going to be selling 100,000 law runes as well. Yeah, I'm gonna the hides I'm gonna make into bodies, and then I'm gonna out the bodies. Let me just quickly turn these teleports off because I don't want to accidentally telly. What should I get from Thai Farm for the points I've got? How many points do you have? I would say you're best off getting the farmer's outfit, right? That's like one of the only viable things there. Oh my god. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, go. No, I need the gold for rank 1 Zora water. So, we are currently going for rank 1 Zora, but you need to bear in mind, each kill, I need around about 14 shadow charges per kill. Each shadow charge on an Iron Man cost me around about 1,250 gold. You got 315 points. I'm doing right now 56 to 65 farming there. So in the end, I think you get around about 800 points. Yeah, well, Oweeder is good. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, the shadow charges are that's where all of my cash goes right now, water. So with me going for rank 1 Zora, I need 22,568 kills. This is a really shit song. Why am I even allowing it to play? I need 22,568 kills. I've currently got 6,100. So if you minus those, I've got around about 16,500 kills to go. The 16,500 kills that I've got to go. I need arrows, darts, prayer potions, foods, if I use some. Because, I mean, I've been told that Zora still drops food. It still drops manta rays every now and then. It's just a lot less often than before. I haven't even done Zora since they did the changes. Push the tempo. Yeah, I was going to say other people know a lot better than I do because I still need to go there to get the complete log there. Hey, nice, Lethal, nice. Yeah, we opened 10, so 10 of our elites yesterday to celebrate 99 Slayer. Which was quite nice, but we got fuck all from them. We got one master that we can do. Yeah, this dude's definitely a bot. Yeah, this guy. There's so many of these bots here, bro. It's ridiculous. No, it's just a middle finger. It's some South shit. Real players? Oh, yeah. They're really real. So, over the next few days, lads, you are going to see my cash stack disappear. Pick a flax like the good old days, bro. If only it was that easy. Oh yeah, I got some magic logs yesterday when I opened my 100 brimstone keys. So the magic logs that I've got, I'm gonna fletch into longbows, and I can alch those. They will alch for about 1,000 gold each, or I can make them into shields. I think those alch for a bit. But yeah, no, I think I've got flax to last me until the end of time from Zulrah. I think I've got 500,000 flax, or just short of 500,000 flax sitting in the bank. Green stack or bust. Lol. Cooking will be your last night at 9 to also get rank 1 Zara. Yeah. Yeah, so I will take a raw food with me and I'll cook it outside Zulrah. Or we might get Max in Varrock. I don't know. I still haven't decided yet where we're actually going to get Max, because I know some people can't actually get to Zalandra. And I want everybody to be able to come to the Max party because it is such a big event for me. Give me a sec. I'm going to go make a coffee, chat. I'll be right back. Right, sorry, lads. So what I was thinking, right, I really wanted to save every drop from Zulrah, right, which includes the Dragon Hallies and the Dragon Meds, but I don't think I'm going to be able to go about it and save those items. So what we're going to do, we're going to alch those as well. We're going to alch the Dragon Hallies and the Dragon Meds. They are the main drops from Zulrah that are, you know, there are alching money. I do have 36. I have 40 mils worth of battle staves. More. 27, 36, 45. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. I have about 43 mils worth of battle staves. I just need the tips for them. We've got these 300 that I'm alching in my inventory here. Just the 300 here, that's another 2.79 mil on top of the 2 mil that I've got here, which will bring us up to, I believe, 30 mil cash stack. And then if I take the Dragon Hallies, where's the Zulrah loot? If I take the Dragon Hallies and the Dragon Meds, these items on their own are worth a significant amount of money. So if I start alching these, my alch stack goes up by 150k a pop. Yeah, that's just the Hallies on their own are worth 3.6 mil. Hey, congrats, Lethal. That's fucking huge, bro. I know this ain't the most entertaining content doing the high alchs, but these alchs need to be done. It's very important that we get all of these alchs done before we start the rank 1 Zulrah grind, because then I don't need to sit there and worry about trying to alch in the middle of kills, which would potentially make the kills per hour worse. At peak performance, I think I'm averaging around about 38 kills per hour doing my method, which theoretically means if I can knock out an 8-hour stream and, you know, I kill for, let's say, 7 hours of that, it's 7 times 30, 38. It's about 240 kills. Maybe a bit more. It's a large amount. My aim when I start tomorrow, Zulrah tomorrow, or we might even start today, I'm not too sure, but my aim is going to be 200 KC per day. Shadow charges. Shadow charges are where the money goes. That's a majority of my money. That's where all of my money goes. That's the only supplier that I'm struggling with right now. It's the money needed for the Chumakin Shadow. And not only that, I haven't even checked the new Zulrah loot. They've changed the Zulrah loot, and I haven't even had a look. How much food have I got stacked? So in 6,100 kills, I stacked 9,000 mantas. And I've heard that Zulrah still drops mantas, but it drops them a lot less. But the 9,000 mantas, I use on average maybe 1 food per kill. So I'm not worried about the food. It's expensive. It's fucking ludicrous, bro. I'm saying that my whole fucking bank is just going to shadow charges, bro. It's fucking makes me salty as fuck. Now we do need to go to Ali here in a minute. It's just left less often. Yeah, so I need to figure out how less often it is and how many I'm getting in a 100 kill, like, group of kills to figure out how many am I still able to keep mantas up by using them. So theoretically, the 35 manta drop would do me 30 kills. So as long as I'm getting two mantas in 38 kills, then I don't need to worry about food at all. Is number one Casey still killing? No. No. Even if he was, he wouldn't be able to stop me from getting it. There isn't a person in the game who could stop me from getting rank 1 Zulrah Casey. And that is an ego thing, but I pretty much proved it in the 3 weeks that I killed Zulrah when I got the Casey that I've got now, which is 6,100. In the first 2 weeks, I'd already killed more than any other Iron Man in the game in 2 weeks than they had killed in the last month. There is not a single person in the game that would be able to stop me from getting rank 1 Zulrah once I actually start going for it. We got 6,100 and I came away just because I wanted to prep some suppliers so that we don't need to worry about supplies in the kills. I just want to be able to log on, kill, and concentrate on ranks. We're currently rank 179 and I expect that I should be breaking top 50 ranks within the next month. I don't know what rank 50 KC is. I haven't actually looked. But this month, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be doing 200 kills a day on average, I think. You're bad at Zulrah compared? Nah, I'm sure you're not, bro. I'm sure you're not. And yeah, if you could keep Zulrah in the positive, then yeah, I'm looking fine for food. Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna out these down to 200. Then we're gonna go sell the runes that I need to sell. So if you guys don't know, I'm actually going to be selling a significant amount of runes to Ali. The reason being is because it's just pure cash. And I don't need the runes. I might need them in the future, but I'm pretty sure with the amount of PVM that I've got planned, I'm gonna make plenty. No, it's not food. I don't need food. That's the thing. The bottleneck is just the GP. There is not none of the rest of the suppliers for Zulrah is ever going to be struggling. It's just the gold. I'm going to out 23 more of these and bring this down to 200. Put these 200 back into the bank. Then I'm going to be pulling out the runes that I'm going to be selling to Ali and the rest of my cash stack. Actually, I'll just out to 8 mil cash here. So one more. There you go. That's 8 mil cash. Right, I'll throw these into the bank. We've got 8 mil there. So if I go here, we've now got 34 mil. I'm going to be selling 100k law runes. $50k deference. And 100k natures. This is all pure cash. All of this is just getting turned directly into golds. I don't need it for anything else. I don't need the excess runes. It's too many. If I need runes in the future, I'm pretty sure I'll get plenty from the PVM that I've got planned. We've got loads of rank 1, post rank 1 stuff planned. Oh, I'll take that Quizmaster because I need the box. I'm saving the boxes. Good morning, Foucher. How you doing today, brother? It's nice to see you, dude. Right, so we are off to Ali. Right, so I get 90 golds Yes, Quizzle, I am a full-time streamer. I stream between 9 and 13 hours a day. For the Death Runes, I'm getting 90 coins each. For the Natures, I'm getting 90 coins each, so that's going to be another 9 mil. And then for the Lore Runes, I'm getting 120 each. So, yeah, we are going to be, hopefully, swimming in the gold. So now I just need to sit here, spam click, and sell all of these runes to Ali. No water, not this shop. It doesn't. No, look, stays at 120 for the lore runes, so it's 12 mil for the lore runes for 100k lore runes. It'll be 9 mil for the natures. I'll be 4.5 mil for the Death Runes. Watching the cash stack go up is sexy. How are my skills looking? I am very close to max. We are 50 levels away from max. We got 99 Slayer yesterday. Only 99s that we are short of now. Give me a quick second. Let me get this down to 50k and I'll show you. Keck, what's going on, Tommy? How you doing this morning, brother? Right. So that's my current skills. So we are currently 50 levels away from max. And I've got all 99s banked apart from agility and prayer. I just want to bum past 140. We will be getting our next 99 is going to be defense, and it's going to be done through Zulrah. How much playtime am I on? Quite a large amount. I wouldn't compare yourself to me. My playtime is going to be 10 times higher than anybody else's with very minimal gains. I don't play efficiently at all. Got my hometown M15s. Girl, when I hit 15. I got my first son when I hit 16. $2.1. Guess at least 150 days, right? It's probably a lot less. I'm the most inefficient player that you're ever gonna meet. 138, yeah, that's not too bad. See, I've got double that. Just because I'm inefficient as fuck and I like PVM. Fighting lions in Jumanji, slay enemies of Robin Hood. Don't feel wildlife when wildlife's a party. That's a wax safari. Go be safe in your Jeep. I'ma walk with the elephants. Alright, that's the law runes sold. Out for the death runes. Except saying she ain't got the time, yo. A double take, I pray that email was a typo. Kinda peak. Nice guy, she keep all of the receipts. You did 99 woodcut and free to play? Yeah, that's disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, I was not supposed to. It was just sold 100 fucking nature runes. Alley-oop. And chat. This is quite monumental here, lads. This is the first time on the iron that we have ever been at 50 million gold. That's 50 million pure gold on the account. I'm gonna feel so salty when that disappears. Honestly, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. It's coming into the account, dude, and it's gonna disappear in less than a day. I'm gonna feel so salty. I'm literally. It's so nice to actually have the cash, but it's gonna be fucking disappearing in less than a day, dude. Oh, bro. Which theoretically means I'm gonna have over 60 mil cash here, and the 60 mil cash is disappearing in a day. It's going to shadow charges, bro. Yeah, it's going to be shadow charges. Alright, let's sell these. Nature runes are the last one. This hurts me. I'm not going to lie, it does hurt me selling this amount of runes, but it's going to a better cause. Okay, it's chat. What it do? Yeah, a majority of my Runecraft is done at ZMI and some GOTR as well. What's going on, man? Who? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? How you doing today, Ozzy? It's nice to see you in the stream, homie. Currently 4 a.m. Oh, nice. It is 9 a.m. for us. Got metal bottles and the piff is lit. This is already hurting my fingers, lads. I'm not gonna lie. Change my mouse wheel to left click and scroll. Butterfly click it. I have no idea what that. I don't know what any of that stuff is. I don't remap anything because it fucks with my muscle memory. But yeah, it's nearly done now. We're gonna be at 60 mil cash. Toby, are you here by the way? Yeah, so if you're active today, you'll be able to see me do a raid. Because we're going to go do a raid today. I'm not going to be starting to kill Zulrah until tomorrow. So I know that you said that you wanted to see a raid. Raid 1, the Ulm. So I figured it's a good way to kind of, you know, find some stuff to do today outside of doing this stuff. We'll do a raid or two today. I'll be fucked up if you can be right here. My index and middle finger. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. This is making me feel weird. Yeah, we'll do a couple of raids today before we actually start Zulrah. So I'm going to be starting Zulrah tomorrow. I know that the title is Rank 1 Zulrah, but we'll be starting Zulrah tomorrow again. Today's prep day, and we'll do a few raids to see if we can get lucky with an ancestral hat. You're a motherfucker, really? I'm 130k short. 130k short of 60 mil. I'll be fucked up if it can't be right here. Out the shadow, then you have 60 mil? Yeah, sounds like a good shout, bro. Let me just quickly do that. Or the noodle bow, yeah. Sounds about right for me. How could a 1.5 bill bow for nothing? I don't give girl flowers. I give you good wood, though. Say my name, laugh at me, might drive you insane. I don't give girl flowers. I give you good wood, though. If you want me all for yourself, then darling, you probably should go. Hey, what's going on, Harry? Thank you very much for the tier 1 16-month sub, bro. And there it is, chat, 60 million golds. It's pretty sexy. Right. Next thing for us to do is turn all of these into bodies. No, exactly, lethal. So these are alcohols as well. So that's why we're doing them. Because before we start Zulrah, this is like kind of the majority of the stuff that we need to do. It's mainly just alks and stuff. Hey, what's going on, Chest? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream, homie. How's everything going, Chest? That without me, might drive you insane. Yeah, I'm doing all right, bro. Yeah, we've got our last day of Zulrah prep. Which is mainly just getting alks together and golds from the alks. Um, and then we're going to do a few raids today. To test out our new Dragon Hunter Lance. And I've never, like, we unlocked it yesterday, but I've never done raids with a Dragon Hunter Lance, so it's going to be nice. I'm going to see what it's like. Wait a minute. 10 toes in when we're standing on big stepper, underground method. Nobody took a clip of it yesterday, bro. 8-0 shadow? No, so my shadow, I do like 3-0 or 2-0. It's a really weird, just because I don't know how to do the better methods. Very nice, Brian. Pog pog. Right, I do need to save some black leather. Swear Ben, move into the money like it's urgent. Minute like a surgeon. The skin color like the bourbon, the worldwide sign, and we face closed curtains. Yeah, we'll leave ourselves with around about 100 leather, black dragonite leather. Love the Autobot. Just a few more weeks of staring at the walls of Amethyst. Oh yes, bro. I guess that can't get any in. 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 Right, there you go. That'll leave us with exactly  . 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 1 Fuck are you into her? It's a little bit of crafting XP as well on the way to the next level. Right, we are all the way through the Black Dragonhide levers, halfway through the reds. We've still got the rest of the reds, blues, and greens to do. Then I need to look into how to get a fletching. Does anybody know how to get a fletching boost? There's a pie, right? I need a +3 Fletcher boost. Dragon fruit pie. Right, okay. So I'm going to need to make some. I've got to make 5k Dragon Arts, 6k Dragon Arts. There's nothing that needs to be said. We can pretend we'll sandblast these walls and make them again. There's nothing left for us when everything comes to an end. We can pretend we'll sandblast these walls and make them again. Oh. Oh, bro, it's not even like hottest that it's going to be today and it's already fucking melting. I'm drinking coffee. This is my last coffee of the day. Yeah, it's too much, Dan. I'm already melting, like having hot stuff. It's just I'm already fucking sweating buckets, bro. I've got Dr. Pepper in the fridge, mate. Zoe did some shopping and bought 3 bottles of Dr. Pepper, so I'll probably just drink Dr. Pepper today. I've got 2 beers in there as well, but I don't want to drink those too early, otherwise... Gonna be seen as fucking alcoholic. Yeah, I've got humidity. Any crafting levels banked? I have 99 crafting banked. I have everything banked, bro. Mate, I slept yesterday night, right, with my window open, with my curtain open so that the air from the window could get in. I still didn't sleep very well. And you guys know I only sleep 5 hours a night. Yesterday night, I did not get fucking 5 hours. That's why I'm rubbing my eyes this morning. I got around about 3.5 hours last night. Just because of the heat. I don't know what it is recently, but I keep on waking up at 5:34 in the morning. Every morning, 5:34. Fuck off. Stop waking me up at 5:34 in the morning. Let me fucking sleep until 7:14. It's not fucking hard. Hey, Toby. My man. Absolute beast, bro. Right, okay. That is the red done. Now we did blue. Yeah, we level up. I'm up the level so harder. Yeah, we level up. Cause life begins at 40, level up. Call me Bond, James Bond. How I maintain, tell 'em when the stays on. Pop, answer the message and say, like I'm your dentist. This will get me well over halfway to this level. Then we need to make some dragon fruit pies for the fletching boost. And then we'll knock out... I've got 6k dragon darts to make. Especially with neighbours. Where you been? Yeah, this is all of the quality of life shit that I've been putting off. We've been live for nearly 2 hours, and we've already got a majority of the quality of life shit done. I'm gonna get myself a cold drink here in a minute. Maybe spray myself with some deodorant again. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that now. Give me a sec, chat. Much better chat. Cold drink, deodorant under the arms. We're good to go. It's the wrong one. Nearly done here, though. We haven't got very many green dragon hides bodies to make. It's just the blues. The blues are the majority of it because when we did Vorkath, I haven't actually tried Vorkath with the lance yet either. I don't think it'd be a good idea for us to test it, just because if I do Vorkath, I'd want to do it with a Slayer task. Just because of the extra damage, right? I can't remember if you use a Slayer helm or you use a salve ammy. You use salve there? So I'd be using salve over Slayer helm, and then using what? A mutagen over any other helm. Hi Zoe.
He became safety inspector.
Yeah, I don't know if to just wait. I'm gonna guess the Dragon Alliance is overpowered as fuck. Think you were on about cool when I popped in just now? What? No, I was taking a shit. Yeah, coffee poo. Playing old school now, and they're actually saying they really enjoy the game. They're all playing either Iron Man or Hardcore. Do you think it will drive more players to the game from the WoW section, or is the game difference too big? Unfortunately, again, this has happened before, Cloth, where Jagex have decided to invest in outside sources instead of investing in the inside sources, aka paying people who are never going to stick to the game to play the game to try and bring more people into it. All of the people who are currently playing old school RuneScape, they're being paid. All of them. From the WoW section. And the reason why they're being paid is because Jagex think that this is the good idea by paying them ridiculous amounts of money to come and play the game. And hoping that one or two of them might stick over, or they'll bring in thousands of new players to the game. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, the World of Warcraft and old school, they are two completely different game sets, and the grind level for old school is a ridiculous amount compared to the grind set for World of Warcraft. Given like hours invested and stuff, like you could potentially play World of Warcraft for thousands of hours, but the grind set is not the same as old school. They all want to try hard. They all want to try hard, and some do it vanilla, like no add-ons or quest helpers and such. Yes, Dan, it is, but the end game, there's not as much stuff to do in the end game as old school. And this is the thing. So when you reach end game in old school, you have thousands of hours of content to do, like thousands upon thousands of hours. No, there's not. Even the biggest WoW streamers have said they don't think WoW has anywhere close to the end game content that old school has. I think Soda was the one who said it, and he's got fucking thousands upon thousands of hours in World of Warcraft. I think Soda was the one who said that compared to old school RuneScape, compared to World of Warcraft endgame content, like you spend a long time getting up to the endgame content in World of Warcraft, but there is very minimal amount of endgame content in World of Warcraft compared to old school. I'm not saying there isn't any, but compared to old school with endgame content, yeah, you've got those things, but then if I name off the stuff that's endgame content for old school, we'd be here for fucking days. Yeah, exactly. And you're not locked behind weeklies for us. We do have weeklies on this game, but it's not locked behind that. And the amount of endgame content on old school RuneScape, like endgame old school, what raids 1, so you've got raids 1, 2 and 3, you've got Inferno, you've got Colosseum, that's just the 5 main ones. Then you've got the higher level stuff like GM, which is the Grandmaster. Then you've got collection logs, which is, again, that's not really end game, but when you're getting up the high levels, that's collection logs, which obviously is not really achievable to finish it, but people are still trying to achieve that. Then you've got all of the pet grinds on the later bosses and stuff. Like, you can even go back when you're at the end game to go back 4 pets, yeah. And whereas it's thousands upon thousands of hours compared to World of Warcraft that does have some of the end game raids, but not only are they locked behind time restraints, but you're doing the same one thing. There's not a lot of variance compared to old school. But when I watched Soda, hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, probably not a best idea then, Zoe. Yeah. Yeah, when I was watching Soda was saying, like, the sheer amount of endgame content on old school compared to World of Warcraft, they don't even compare. Like, that's not saying that old school is a better game than World of Warcraft, because let me make it very clear, I don't know which one's a better game. I haven't put enough time into World of Warcraft to say which game is better. I know that World of Warcraft is more visually pleasing than old school is. A large amount more visually pleasing, because I fucking love it. Yeah, I did see your message. I did respond to you, Zoe. Not a lot of old school people like it anymore. Well, I like the old. I like World of Warcraft and some of the end game stuff on there because but it's not. There is no way it's even comparable to old school. Not the amount of time that you put into the game. The sheer amount of time some people put into old school RuneScape and World of Warcraft as well. There is such a significant difference in the amount of hours involved. I think that's just because there's a lot more variance in old school. But as I said, like, that's not me digging on World of Warcraft, because I think when I played the game, I actually really enjoyed it. Hey, good luck, Assidious. Yeah, exactly, Cloth. Yeah, the mounts is one of the main goals in World of Warcraft, isn't it? That's what people are looking to grind. The mounts and the transmogs for the mounts, because you can get really nice looking ones. But when I played World of Warcraft, see, I'm probably not like the most educated person when it comes to World of Warcraft. I played Classic up until like level 32, which wasn't a lot, but that was what I played. But this is why I listen to Soda, because Soda has played thousands upon thousands of hours, and he is, from what I know, Soda is one of the great players of World of Warcraft, kind of like Boaty is to old school. That's what Soda is to World of Warcraft. It's like Boaty to old school, Soda to Warcraft, but or at least a PvP aspect. Is it PvP? Yeah, him and Asmund, yeah. But this is the thing, so I can't really comment on too much when it comes to World of Warcraft, so you've played like 20,000 hours of World of Warcraft, and I'd say WoW can't compare to old school on any level, to be honest. Does Asmund even play World of Warcraft? Yeah, Asmund was one of the main streamers of World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know about anymore. I don't watch him, so I can't really thank you, Penatello. It's much appreciated, homie. Yeah, it's another 99 down. It's still got some more to go though. Asmund got banned. He doesn't play anymore. Yeah, like I said, I'm not hating on the game, because I think that both games are very individual. Like, they're completely different. However, I do with the question in hand, there is a lot more hours involved. In my own personal opinion, there is a lot more hours involved in old school than there is for World of Warcraft. And I'm talking about like all content and, you know, doing all of that stuff. Yeah, definitely, Dan. Yeah, it's down to perspective. Go and eat your lunch, Zoe. Honestly, don't waste your time in here on your lunch break. Pass me on that app, say for now, watch me change my accent, and gun goes to the back of the mattress, and gun goes to the back, that's it. Max achievement hunters on WoW would disagree. Oh yeah, of course. And then completionists on old school would disagree with that. I think it's like you said, it's a perspective thing. Hey, good luck, Assidious. We can always give World of Warcraft a try in the future if it comes down to what on one of our variety streams. I don't know if people would like to watch that though. Too much time on your hands? I've spent too much time gaming, bro. Well, you do need to eat, Zoe, so make sure that you do get something to eat, please. Right, nearly done here, lads and ladies. We are then going to make some dragon fruit pies. To fletch the darts that we need for rank 1 Zulrah. Do 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 do. Right, I need to save those greens for clues. Right, okay, so let's unlock that slot. Right, now I need to figure out how to make the pies. I think we can buy the supplies for pies at Lummy, so... If you're not really there, I don't wanna be either. I wanna be next to you. Buckets of water and flour, yeah. I wanna be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. Next skill, well, next 99 will be defense through Zulrah. But we are just prepping for Zulrah this morning. And we're going to be doing a raid or two today as well. Raids 1 with the new Dragon Hunter Lance that we got yesterday. So the things I just cooked, they're dragon fruit pies, and they give you a Fletcher boost. No, it's not TOA, bro. It's raids 1, and it'll be solo, yeah. So I'm getting 25 XP per, so this will be like 125k XP. Nah, they've been in the game for a bit, bro. It just gives you a Fletcher boost. So it gives you I think a +4 Fletcher boost. Second, I got old enough to buy myself a cider can. Yeah, I was a smart little kid. The sun's the part of me since. These days just catch me sitting on a bench in the park with lager and crisps. This is fucking this hurts your hands doing this. Yeah, it's I only need the boost because I'm not 95 fletching yet to make these darts. But I figured if we're gonna do rank 1 Zulrah, I might as well prep the darts, the dragon darts, because we're gonna get plenty when we go do other PVM post rank 1. This kills my hands, bro. Like this is fucking awful. I forgot how bad I don't enjoy making darts on this game. I mean, the XP drops are nice, don't get me wrong. Not many, it's fucking 5,000 darts, bro. It's loads on an Iron Man. On an Iron Man, Nova. That's fucking loads on an Iron Man. On a main account, sure, you wanna fletch darts, like fucking, you're gonna be buying hundreds of thousands of them, but right, there we are. 6,767 darts. Yeah, that's all of the dragon. All of the dragon darts. This song. There you go, Lethal. Just zoom all the weight in on their phone and tap. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. Right. Um. What do I need for this? Air runes. Oh. Water runes. Right, this is for our sapphire, so we'll just enchant all of these. I reordered all spells, but things like this, yeah, this it just makes things a lot easier because they changed this so that you can pretty much just sit here and spam click the bottom ones. Just saves me moving stuff about. I haven't even worked out how many recall charges it is per kill. I don't think it's going to be a lot though. We will do these 600 rings, and that way that should keep us going for a while because it's 40 per ring, 600 rings. Look at 22,000 charges. Yeah, exactly, midnight. Yeah, that's it. Yes, it's Itius. Yeah, it's called a Ring of Suffering, mate. You got the trophy. That's great. I'm happy for you. No hate. Hope everybody in the YouTube stream is doing all right today, though, lads and ladies. Nah, you're all good, Asitius, bro. You're all good, dude. There should be enough for rank 1, like just the rings I've got here, but I'll make some more in my spare time. I don't even know what the max charges on a ring suffering is. I haven't actually looked into it. We're gonna do a raid or two today. Raids 1, Chambers of Exeric. Today was going to be mainly used for the last day of prep. No, just going to be doing solos, bro. It's so that I could test out my new Dragon Hunter Lance. Another song? $2,500 rings to fully charge the Suffering. Yeah, I don't need that many. Been that person since I came out my mother. Yeah, I don't need 100k charges, bro. I'm definitely not using 7 charges a kill. I might be. But these are very quick to do anyway. It's just the making of the sapphire ring that's going to take the time. Well, I've got to do 16,500 kills. And my average kill time is around about 1 minute 15. But yeah, I probably will use that per kill. I haven't even had a look at the average amount of charges of recall. It's one of the only supplies that I didn't take into consideration when I was thinking about rank 1 Zulrah. But making 1 inventory of rings per day and charging it while I'm doing Zulrah, one inventory is what, 27. If we make 27, so 27 rings times 40. So that's what? 2754, 1,080 charges. Don't think that'll do me a day. That's just for the one inventory. You just sit there with a stupid grin. But yeah, I've got enough sapphires in the bank to make plenty. Nearly. I've got 300-ish left to make. Thankfully, we can use them all at the same time. Don't need to fuck about with doing inventory by inventory. Oh. Right, so we've done darts. We've got arrows. I think we did the arrows yesterday as well. Can somebody type ! supplies in the chat for me? This is the only extra thing that I forgot to add to the supply list. Thank you, Menno. Right, so the darts, definitely they're done. Arrows, so we can use dragon arrows for the time being, just until I've got enough. Until I've got enough amethyst. The charges are the big one. We've got 60k, 60 mil gold out of the 223 needed. The range of venom potions, I don't have. That's one thing that we're going to be short on. So, and the prayer potions I've got, but I still need to get like a few extra red spider's eggs for the super restores if I use those in place. I'll just quickly check how many I've got because I only need 4,000 total. I've got 2k total. Got another 1,700 Snapdragon potions there as well. So yeah, we're going to need a few extras for that, but that can be done in time as well. I just wish there was like easier ways to get the red to get the red spider's eggs. Because there is not an easy way to get the red spider's eggs in game. Other than doing wildy shit, red spider's eggs are a fucking pain in the ass to get. Saragnis isn't bad, but it's not great for red spider's eggs either. Like, I know it drops the egg sacs and stuff, but it's not common enough for it to be, like, really viable. I did some before to see what it would be like, and even with the gear that I've got, it's still, like, eh. And it's not like I'm working with bad gear. Like, I have a good amount of gear. There's a few things that I could happily upgrade, but whoa, I'm the big bad hunter with the bow. Oops. It's me getting sidetracked. Even mama heard about me and a mommy. Both singing low. Whoa, I'm the big bad hunter with the bow. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. 310k in, I just got my first unsub. That's disgusting, bro. Yeah, that's not great, Felcher. That's like really unlucky, brother. I think I finished my bludgeon by 310. Let's have a look. Ah, 350. 351. Yeah. I've been told that it's supposed to be easier. I mean, Iraq's still a bit of a pain in the ass to kill, but it's not that bad. What I get used to. It's a man who stands to lose you. Yeah, Abby Dagger is good at TO8 until you get your Fang. That's what I used prior to me getting my Fang. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take. You skip bludgeon. I mean, bludgeon's okay for things like Araxor and stuff that where you need crush. I mean, you're only going to be skipping it if you go for one of the upgrades. Which what are the upgrades for the bludgeon? No, lethal. You're all fine, bro. You're all fine. Scythe, yeah, exactly. So that's going to be TOB. I'm not even doing TOB till post max. Just because it's just, yeah, I'd rather wait until post max to do TOB. We're going to be doing a couple of raids ones today. Solo to test out the new Dragon Hunter Lance that we got yesterday. Just to see what it's like. Just bear in mind, I have not done raids in a long time. I might even forget how to do it. I'm probably going to be sat there fucking looking like a dickhead. I've got 139 rings left to make. And this will keep us going for a while. Oh, I'm not too sure. Why have you got to be off by a certain time today, Toby? We've got to make these, and then I think we have the anti-venoms to make. After that, I think we're done. So I think it's just these and anti-venoms are the last supplies that I need to actually like look at for Zulrah. Because we need, I think in the supply list it says 1850 3-dose anti-venoms, right? Yeah, 1850, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm quite close to that already, but I'll have a look. The only one that we're going to be short on when we actually start Zulrah is going to be the prayer potions and the ranging potions. It's the whole reason why I created this account in the first place. That rank 1 Zara KC on a 9 was always my title. I just allowed other people to hold on to it until I wanted it. But it was the whole reason why I created this account in the first place. It was the main goal for this account. But we're going to be reaching max on this account and rank 1 Zara at the same time. And I should be able to get it done this year. Hey, what's going on, Wingy? Welcome. Right, nearly done here, chat. Right, this will be the last inventory now. Yeah, my Monday's going alright, bro. Stress as always, but it's a part of Monday. Oh, God. Right, there we are, chat. That is all of the sapphire rings done. So if I find the recall now, we've got 654. And I find my suffering. And we're going to use all of these on there. Now, the suffering has 27,000 charges. Right, so next thing that we need is anti-venom. Let me just check. How many do I have? We have 235 4 doses. How many did I say I needed? I needed 1850. Right, we'll go to the Chambers Bank for this. Right. Think I'll have to have a look at how many anti-venoms I've got in the bank. I didn't have a look at that. I had a look at anti-venom plus, but not normal anti-venoms. We got 830 there. And 850 there. 1500. Yeah, maybe if I just make an extra 500, we'll be fine. Oh, I'll take these down to 1,000. I'll leave myself with 1,000 antidote. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Fuck's sake. Right, there you go. Hey, what's going on, George? What's going on, Louis? Welcome to the stream, lads. Hope you lads are having a nice day. We're just finishing off the prep for rank 1 Zulrah. This is the last thing that we're doing for prep today. No, I won't get 99 herb today. This will get me like 250k XP doing these. What I will quickly do though... Oh my god, bro. There you go. We're going to be doing a couple of raids 1s today as well. Just before the calm before the storm, lads. See if we can score a cheeky purple before we start with Zulrah tomorrow. I've already got T-Bow, bro. Yeah, we're testing the new Dragon Hunter Lance in the raid. Yeah, I'm a late game Iron Vinty. I have T-Bow and Shadow. You're a solo group Iron Man? Oh, that feels bad, man. I've got to remember to see if I even remember how to do raids. I might not actually remember how to do them. Slow riding a bike? Oh, I don't think so. No, not with the new Dragon Hunter Lance, it won't be. Not only that, I don't do 8-0 or fucking 12-0, fucking 12-1 fucking Shadow. It's going to be a lot of fucking up. Just hoping that I don't die at home. But to be honest, with the Dragon Hunter Lance, we shouldn't be dying at home at all. Could have been so good, but mama had to fuck it all up. And now your daddy doesn't fuck with your mama. Hell no. Right, so we have gained quite a large amount of XP and random stats today. Or maybe YouTube. Probably dated some new dude. Are you loving your existence? I wasn't at your birth, because your mother made me miss it. I applied and they denied it, because your mother told the police that I beat her. She was lying. So I could not be there to do all the things a parent does. It'd be pretty sick if we could, before we actually jump into this rank 1 Zara grind, score an ancestral hat. I think that'd be a bit cheeky though, to be honest. Me getting it literally the day before we start the push. Partially black, I'm confident they're feeling nervous. In your eyes, still a burden. They assume you're gonna grow up shooting guns and stealing purses. Right, the only thing that we've got to do after this, before we get into the raid, is add the Torstals to these to make them Anti-Venom Plus. Right, let's have a look. How many do we have? Yep, that's plenty. We're too young to notice it. I just... Oops. Ah, bro, fuck off. Fucking thing. Sorry I can't be there with you, but I'll be there soon. Yeah, I need to... Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I always forget to do that stuff. Right, this is the last supply that we need to make here for rank 1 Zulrah. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink here. Right, sorry, chat. Oh, shit. Do apologise. You got mutagen at 302? Hey, very nice. Congrats, dude. Which one did you get? The good one or the one that nobody cares about? Right, this is getting us a good amount of Herblore XP as well. This is the last supply that we need to make. Then we are off to do a few raids. See how they treat us today. It is the calm before the storm tomorrow. As tomorrow we start the rank 1 Zulrah grind. And we go straight to rank 1. I'm currently rank 179. And the difference between my kill count and rank 1 is about 16,500 kills. I'll be there for the highs and lows. All alone, I would be there. Definitely worth getting the goggles upgrade since I'm saving so many of the tourstals. I've got a shit ton of torstal seeds in the bank anyway, so it's not like we're ever going to be short. I'll be there for the highs and lows. I'll be there. So the 1750 free doses be about 1500 4 doses, 1400 4 doses, or something along those lines. So this is stuff that I could potentially do off stream. So I'm not going to do all of these now. Just make enough to have some sort of a little bit of a dent into what we need. Can make some of the extended ones, but don't really think it's worth it. 'Cause I don't really use... Sometimes I don't even think I'm using 1 dose per 3 kills at Zulrah. Right, how many of these do we actually have? Ooh. We have about 400. That'll do for the time being. Right, I'm actually not sure. This tab needs to be changed. And how many charges does my shadow actually have? It still has close to 5k charges. That's fine. So this needs to be swapped out. Wait. So the Dragon Hunter Lance, how the fuck am I fitting it into my raid? I'm so confused. Oh shit, I was supposed to be... No, not just click this. No. How am I fitting it into my raid? I honestly have no fucking clue. I was set up for a CM. I've just realised. No, I weren't. Wait, what the fuck one am I selecting? They've changed this shit. Chat, for a normal raid, which one am I selecting? It's just a small version, yeah? I'm not doing challenge mode. I'm not scaling or anything. What's going on, Stud? I hope you're doing alright today, brother. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a few raids before we properly jump into the rank 1 grind today. We start the rank 1 Zulrah grind tomorrow. Today was mainly prep. My inventory is going to look so fucked with all these new items and shit. But there's phones in heaven. Mm-hmm. Right, okay. There you go. There's our first raid. Right, we're going to be swapping out the normal Serp helm for this lovely beast. But his phone's in heaven. Oh shit, we really have not upgraded this. Armadillo D-High body. I have not upgraded this in a long fucking time. Remove tag Cox. Right, we have... I don't need my pickaxe. Crystal legs. Yeah. It means that I have to recharge crystal legs eventually. I really don't fancy that. Right, so somebody's going to have to tell me, how do I fit in... How do I fit in the Dragon Hunter Lance here? Yeah, how the fuck do I fit in the Dragon Hunter Lance? What do I... Do you need a defender with the Dragon Hunter Lance? You do? Oh, that's an extra 2 fucking... No, Tommy, that's not it, bro. Right, and is the Dragon Hunter Lance only used for Arm? It's not used anywhere else in the raid, right? Tecton, some people use it there. I don't have Tecton. But for Tecton, I would be using my hammer. Because it's better. Ember for the Ice Demon. Right, okay. So, fuck's sake. Bank the boot switches, they're not worth it. Right, okay, so... Wait, so what boots am I taking? Am I taking the melee boots or am I taking the mage boots? Because of Shadow. Cap Ancestral Bottoms. And Bank the Sassies. I don't have a Rainier boots on this account, bro. So yeah, that's yeah. Wait, why would you be using Lance for Tecton if I've got an Elder Maul? Tecton's a 0 supply use room. Elder is 6. Yeah, the way that I kill Tecton is I run around it. And I don't take any damage or anything. But we don't even have Tecton for this raid, so we're fine. Right, I'd have to use I'd have to learn how to do that. That's something that I don't know how to do. Right, so right. So this is the bit. So this is the melee gear. Fuck, what am I even using? I haven't done raids in so long. Mutadolls. I'm using Shadow, right? For the little dude. Oh, bro, I have not done raids in so long. This makes me feel so uncomfortable. Right. Twisted Bow. Yeah, Shadow on the little one, Bow on the big one. Yeah, that's fine. Shamans, that's fine. Tightrope's fine. Mystics, that was a Shadow as well. So this raid, I'm just using the Dragon Hunter Lance for Salve. Salve for what? Where am I using the Salve here? Mystics. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I mage Mystics because DPS is better. I think that's why I stopped taking Salve. Crystal Legs really worth it. You could just unequip legs at P4 to get range bonus. Yeah, but I don't really need it. Like, this should be easy as fuck. Yes, I am still doing rank 1 Zulrah. I have been prepping all day today for rank 1 Zulrah. We're just doing a couple of raids to send it off RS. Right, so I now need to figure out my inventory. Right, so I'm not taking that. A watering can. Fuck, I don't have a watering can. Oh, I do. That's fine. Don't ask me why I take it. It's habit. Go do Tide Farm. That's a post-max grind right there, bro. Yeah, that's a post-max grind right there. Tide Farm. That's fucking a disgusting grind as well. Right. Range, mage, melee. I actually don't need this. No. You bring in Tormented with Barrow's Glove switch. Oh, what is it? Is it better to take something else in place? I can't even go through that. I haven't got the pickaxe. Hey, what's going on, Jim? How you doing, brother? Hey, what's going on, Harry? To the left, as it always does, Jax. The Bahamas are the beat and the verses. Everybody living on the surface, but we came for the underground. Yeah, we deserve what's beef. Beef is waiting. I did way too much. I've never downloaded resource packs, Harry. I've heard good things about them, though. My God! The Bahamas are the beat and the verses. Everybody living on the surface, but we came for the underground. Yeah, we deserve this. I must be roasting. Not too bad. Four times because I'm a fucking bastard. 5 times platinum and last shit. 6 times for the beats and the rhymes. Run! Don't chomp me, please. This motherfucker's gonna chomp me. Don't chomp me. Fucking thing. He was planning to chomp me, bro. But yeah, it's not too bad here today, Jim. I've got all of the windows open in the house, so nice cold breeze coming in. Fuck off. What we got next? Tightrope. We'll get supplies here. Can't even fucking remember what supplies I need. Chat on what am I using the Dragon Hunter Lance on? Am I using it on poke? Stab? Yeah? Slash? Wait, which is it? Is it lunge? Lunge, which is stab. Right, okay. And then main Slayer saying crush. I've had every single answer, every single viable answer for people in the chat. Thank you for that, lads. That's much appreciated. Just need these ones. 11. Didn't need that. Right, there you go. I don't have an oath plate. Smiling back at me. Hey, what's going on, Box? How you doing, brother? Shit. You didn't even know watering can worked for flame wall? Yeah, watering can or just a vial of water will do. We're only doing a few today. See if we can score an ancestral hat before we actually start with the I forgot to change my spellbook, lads. I knew I'd fucking forgotten something. This might potentially cost me the raid. I knew I'd fucking forgotten something. We're gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to make sure I change the spellbook before the next one. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. I knew I'd fucking forgotten something, bro. Right, Mystics. I didn't bring my fucking hat in with me. That motherfucker's gonna see me here in a minute. I just need you. I don't need any more Bucci seeds because we've got that. Mystics and then Ice Demon last. Right, give me a quick second chat. Let me go for a quick week. They didn't change the point threshold for this room, did they, chat? In all of their fucking summer sweep up bullshit. This is still a 7,500 point room, right? I fucking hope it is. I'm gonna be quite pissed if it's not. So afraid, I heard you pray in Jesus' name. Help is on the way. Right, so it's 6.5 stacks for max points for this room. I think the missing thrall could potentially cause us problems during Alm. That's usually what was causing us problems before. When I weren't taking it, just because of the way that Shadow works. So potentially, I'm going to be able to 4-1 Alm's melee side. That's not usually a problem, but the mage side, I'm probably going to have problems. Rolling up his sleeves again. Rolling up, rolling up. 22. How many stacks are there? 5. So Zulrah kill count 6,100 on this account. And I've been prepping for Zulrah today. That's what today's stream was, prepping for rank 1 Zulrah. And we are now doing this. We start the rank 1 Zulrah grind tomorrow. But this is prep for Zulrah. If I could get lucky and pull a purple, which I very much doubt it. But if I get lucky and pull a purple, I'm just hoping that it's an ancestral hat. Are you talking about on rank 1 as for a main account and not an Iron Man account, Jimmy? By any chance? No, it's not. I don't know. Yeah, you're talking about the main account, and it's 177,000 kills. Just kind of bit to go rat-ta-ta. Just kind of bit to go rat-ta-ta. Rat-ta-ta, ta-ta-ta-ta. I think so. I don't know. But me and him play completely separate account types, Jimmy. Put your hands up, aye. Put your hands up, aye. Put your hands up, aye. Ah. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. That's actually a joke. Right, okay. We can chop this. I still see your shadows in my room. Yeah, that's unlucky. My first unique as a hardcore on this account was 10kc, and that was my blowpipe. I definitely don't need 10 here. I think it was I'm making 6. I have no idea. Yeah, we thought we'd do a few before we get properly started, Anthony, on the rank 1 Zulrah KC grinds. I thought, you know what, I might as well test a few raids today, because we're going to be starting it on the 1st of the month. So, yeah, I thought I'd give it a little bit of a test. We haven't done Zulrah today, we've done prep for Zulrah today. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Like, it's a big item to get on the iron, so I thought, you know what, I might as well actually test it and see what it's like. You are my everything, thoughts of a wedding ring. Uncut Onyx insert Visi in 227. That's over average. The usual average amount of KC in between uniques is 1 to 8. Yeah, I green log Zulrah 4969 KC. I still see your shadows in my room. Right, there's no point me taking a root pouch with us because we can't use it. Or the Book of the Dead, so we get a couple of extra spaces for the shit that we need. We got 52 seconds, 54 seconds for the overload. We go in, we melee spec, didn't we? So... Now, I fully expect to die here, lads. We forgot to bring thralls, so I do fully expect to die here, but it is what it is. I'm not going to bring those two items. Just got to make sure I'm actually bringing the right amount of shit. I've not done this in so long. I fully expect me to completely fluff here. I need an extra inventory space for the shadow now. Dude. I keep on fucking forgetting. So I need to drop 3 brews on the floor. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, I know to drop a brew. I'm just gonna have to drop 3 because I've got a. Right, as I said, lads, I fully expect to die here, so please don't be surprised if I die. I don't have thralls with me, so. Right, let's go. Why are you walking? This is going to be painful, dudes. This is definitely going to be painful. It's too early, but it's fine. It's this part's done now. Worst thing to get at that stage. It's too early. Toby, are you watching, bro? I don't even know if Toby's here still. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to walk you through. It's going to cost me a few supplies, but it's fine. I'm going to walk you through how I get into 4-1 for the melee side. The mage side, you should understand how to get into the melee side, but the mage side, sorry. But I'll walk you through how I get into 4-1 on the melee side. Oh shit, shit. Yeah, I'll walk you through as long as I don't die here. We should be fine. So when I get to the melee side here, I'll walk you through how to get there, alright? I have not done my method of doing this in a long time. Shit. Right, okay, so I'm going to pause the music here. So I'm going to pull out my melee gear here. And I'm going to... Oh, okay, well, I'm glad that happened there. Did I just overload again? I did just overload again by an accident. I did not mean to overload there. So we're going to reset this. I'm going to go to this side, let the head turn. Then I'm going to go all the way to the pinky. Right, I'm going to attack it, let the head turn. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to watch how many attacks it does. So that's one. And it did none, so it was a null attack. So now I'm already in 4-1. Okay, so that's how theoretically you'd get into 4-1 from that stage, because it was a null attack. That's, I guess, kind of lucky that I got a null attack, because it's not always like that. But if I want to get into it and I need to do a certain amount of other attacks, so I'm just going to let this dude attack me here. I'm going to go pick up some stoof. Right, so what we're going to do, like I said, you run to the pinky, you let the head turn, you step to this side, one attack there, and it was another null attack. So again, I've just got lucky. So now I'm just going to let him attack me a couple of times. No, you don't need to wait for a null attack every time. I'm just getting very lucky, bro. A null attack means that you're automatically in 4-1 and you don't need to worry about anything else. So, it's just me getting very lucky with the fact that we're doing it this way. So I'm trying to get it so that it doesn't give me a null attack here. So I'm gonna go ahead. Right, so now we're gonna stand here. So we wait for the attack. So that's one. And I did a special as well. So I do 3 attacks. But it got this. So now I'm just gonna reset it. Obviously, if you're not... Oh, shit. Go back! Go back! Okay, good. Right, so you run to the pinky again. And then run here. 1. And it was another attack again. Yeah, I don't know what my luck is with this. I'm trying to show you it, but right. So then I'll finish this one. I'm just getting very lucky with the null attacks. It's not always a null attack there. Usually it will do 2. So I'll throw like a... We're going to be straight in melee here. So I'll be able to show you straight away. So we are... Good morning, Crutch. How you doing, brother? Right, so straight on this phase, you spec twice. Then I'm going to attack once. Stay. Right, so I need to do a 3-1. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And then I'm now in 4-1. Okay, so that, when you start the last phase, you can always get into 4-1 guaranteed. When you're there. So I'm already in 4-1 here. I'm just looking at my supplies. I'm a little bit worried about doing any more walkthrough, like showing you any more without me taking a significant amount of damage. So let me finish this raid, and if you're here for the next one, that's if I survive this raid, to be honest. I will show you some more getting into the melee hand. But yeah, once you're already in 4-1, you don't really need to worry about Is that as long as you're running to the right squares, attacking at the right time? Right, so I'm gonna stop attacking there now. So and we're gonna go over here. I need to put my music back on. Right, okay, I splashed there. The way that I use my shadow here is very unique compared to most other people. Most people don't do it this way. Now learn the other way. I'm just used to doing it like this because this is how I taught myself. Because I noticed the pattern when I got here with the shadow. Yeah, I'm wasted ticks, but I don't really give a shit about wasted ticks, bro. It's still a significant DPS increase from... I'm dead. Yeah. It's a significant DPS increase anyway, Hayes. Lovely. We'll just take this. It's fine. It's a learner raid anyway, and plus I forgot my shit before I came in, so it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I did see now because of the way that it worked. I didn't really get too much time. That fucking lance does so much damage. It's ridiculous. Like, it doesn't really give me too much. Oh, it's on the last phase. I must have hit it. Right, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really give me too much time to show you. And in this last phase, this is a phase where I don't actually need the prayer on. As long as I run at the correct times, which I can, you just attack once on the ends. It's not the most efficient, but it gets the job done. And that's the most important thing. Now, I'd usually have to full spawn during this phase as well, but... This phase, you don't really take too much damage during this phase. This part of the phase, at least. All my supplies and shit are at the back of the room, so if I absolutely feel like I need to, I'll have to run back there and get them. We should not get a purple or a drop here, dude. I mean, we're still at 24,000 points, but... Here we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I am now risking it because I would rather just go for the damage. I really shouldn't though, to be honest. There you go. White light! It was a really bad raid, to be honest. Now we can actually change the spell books. I've got the mage banking, the mage, 3 null in a row, purple. Oh yeah, definitely. Right, let me just bank that. Yeah, so the mage hand I use with the shadow, that's my own. Nobody else does the mage hand like that. That's mine. I created that. So I noticed the pattern when I was coming in here. A lot of people like to do 8-0 or 12-0, and it felt like a little bit overwhelming to try and learn that shit at that point. So I noticed the timing works perfectly. If I use the blue square underneath me and I'm attacking, I run to where it turns the head. I run 2 squares back, I attack. Once I've attacked, I then run another 3 squares back and I run it square, square, square. So, for example, if I attacked here, if I attacked here, I would run here, here, and then here. And then as my character walks onto that spot, I'd attack the mage hand again, and it turns perfect timing. I like doing it like that. You don't have to do it like that, but I prefer doing it like that. It's a lot less than it could potentially be if you learned 12-0 or whatever, but I just prefer it like that for myself. Yeah, it's because I weren't fully concentrating, Jimmy. It was my own fault, though, to be honest, bro. I was stood still trying to output the DPS. I got the DPS out, but it was 1 tick too late. I should have moved. Don't want Muadals that late in the raid, dude. Thank you, Jimmy. It's much appreciated, bro. Somewhat of solid I draw. Some nights. Yeah, we completed one, yeah, but I've just had somebody knock on my door, didn't let me know that they're coming around, so I've got to go and deal with this. Not something that I really wanted to do, but lads and ladies, we do start rank 1 Zulrah tomorrow. We are currently at 5.2 bill bank. We've got the only things that we are short of for the Zulrah grind now is I've got to do a tiny bit of herb lore off stream, which is this stuff. But after that, we are ready for rank 1 Zulrah KC, and we do start that tomorrow. I do apologise, lads. I was planning for this stream to be going longer, but unfortunately, I've had something come up. I don't usually have stuff come up. But we will be live again later tonight. We're going to be playing some... Stardew Valley. Part-time, yeah, bro, with this stuff, it kind of has to be part-time when I'm dealing with stuff to do with my kids and stuff. But I hope you lovely people have an awesome rest of your day. A huge thank you to everybody who subbed and stuff today. It really does mean a lot to me. I hope that I'm going to get to see you lovely people a little bit later. I do apologise about the instant end, but I don't really control this stuff, especially if I'm not being told certain things. All right, so I will see you lovely people this evening at 6:30 p.m.-ish on Twitch, as we don't stream to YouTube on an evening. If you want to know my Twitch channel, it's in the YouTube description. And we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley this evening, all right? But I will see you lovely people this evening. Have an awesome rest of your day, peeps. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.